from spell slot I just used.
Okay. Oh, so I'm starting the stream now.
Okay. Ooh, Streamweaver.
Let's see. Okay. Also, I'll do the thing soon. I'll do a quick recap. I think.
I got a message.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
He said, "I'm sorry, I fell asleep after visiting my father. I just awoke now."
Yeah, it's more
Alright.
along the lines of what I figured.
All right. So yeah, let's get into crafting and stuff. He'll be here soon. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Overslept. Good lord.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's trying to take a nap, but tired.
It's 6 o'clock. You know, I'm dead tired too. I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep this afternoon. If I didn't have so much to do, because like it was my day off, so I was doing laundry and I was doing dishes and I had to go to the grocery store and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
And then my mugs that I ordered from merch, MBC merch came in, which meant I had to run to my mom's to pick them up.
I announced the bugs. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so those new 20-ounce white ones are sweet, man. But those are technically a Christmas present, so I left them with my mom. She's gonna wrap them, put them under the tree for me. But I broke 2 of the like 15-ounce black mugs in the last couple months, so I got replacements. So those I have here. Yeah. So the one I'm just like shaking, it's like some water out of it, and the handle just separates from the mug, and it flies into my sink and shatters, and I'm just sitting there holding the handle, like, what just happened?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah. So weird.
I don't know.
Lucky mug. I got my money's worth. I use those things all the time.
Yeah. I have too many bugs too, but not near as much as you. But the 21 is too big for me. I'm like, holy shit! I'm like, I didn't realize how big it was.
Oh, no, I love it's. Did you get one?
Yeah, I got one 21. Yeah.
So like, I thought they would be like taller and skinnier. No, they're short, squat, and like
wide,
fat,
yeah.
like big mugs. Like that.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi.
Hey, Jimmy.
Morning.
How you doing?
Worried about you. We're glad you were just sleeping and nothing major happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what happened. I saw my dad, and then I just fell asleep.
Fair enough.
I was like, I'm tired.
We mostly been lollygagging, kind of talking about like buying potions and prepping for the like fight that's coming up, but we haven't really done any role play yet.
Yeah, we gave me time to eat actually, so thank you.
We had to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, you guys have a day before, so I'll do a quick recap. But yeah, basically, I didn't actually do the recap yet. It just there's not that much to say really. Last time on the elements, you guys were in Spectrum Cave and you fought a bunch of like Zorn, Big Zorn, and Venom Troll, and destroyed the crap out of them with in a really quick fashion, basically, because they tried to ambush you and you used and Risk sensed it with his weapon that his predicament now warns him of danger, and instead of them ambushing you, basically can ambush them, and after they broke through the wall like Kool-Aid style, man, you end up destroying the crap out of them, and then the 2 spirituals that were going to come afterwards, like, nope, they noped out of there instead. left. So they let you deal with it. Let you deal with the situation of just running around grabbing gems. You got 100 gems.
I like to
Here's
think the
Kool-Aid.
gun is just a divining rod where it's like it just points in the direction of danger whether I want it to or not. It's just
sure. Your gun just starts moving on its own. Oh.
The best part was they busted into a small little side cave with just you in there, 30 feet from you. The rest of us were like hundreds of feet away, and we basically all just like warped, teleported, dimension door, boom, and in one round we were back in the room.
Stone shaped
Yeah.
through the land.
Exactly. We're like,
Yeah, what's
Vaden's like,
Just
separate
all
the
popped up out of
party. Nope, party's back together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called
But to be fair though, they were also just giant creatures who you think
Yeah.
would be intimidating, but it's like then we just started fighting. And it's like, oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, you had a lot of advantage against them, and yeah, you also went back to your friend, your new friend you now called your Crystal Bear friend, which you called barely illegal.
Barely illegal. Call Lee free.
With the law firm, right? He started the law
Yeah,
firm
the law
too.
firm.
Yep.
Yep. He started a law firm in the town. I forget what the name of the town is, but yeah.
I think we had to like try to convince Renan not to bring him back with us to like to the shop or something like that, or somebody we had to convince not to bring him back with us.
The bear. We all like
And he
bears.
he takes the most grisly cases he can find, and all those kind of jokes. It was the best. So many puns. It was the best. It was the
Yeah,
best.
Because we had
the
literally
bear-
hour straight of just puns. It was like holy shit.
It was.
Mhm.
It was only one session. It was 2 sessions too.
It was over 2 sessions. You're right. It was. It was like
True.
about 30, 40 puns in
Yeah,
each.
that's right.
It was
One
great.
they went to get bear and the other stuff, and then when you're actually there, yeah.
We rode him. He was like a GPS. He's like bear left and 20 feet.
Oh, I just saw something. Barely legal. Ursine at law.
Oh,
Nice,
there's-
nice. Ursine, yes.
Yes.
Oh boy. So yeah, that's it. It wasn't that much besides just that. So now you guys got ready for the Iron Fight, which is supposed to be happening in a couple days. So, aka one day after, you would say a free day now, and the next day afterwards you're gonna start. Yep. And also
The
after
most
that.
critical move. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
go
I just
ahead.
said that. Last thing is after that, after the day after you guys finish the fight, there's gonna be what I mentioned before is another session was the Soul Serenade, which is like a Earth Champion Festival. Basically, it's not Earth Champions, but it's for Earth Festival in general for their for the City of Rift. So they do a
Which
bunch
is-
of fun stuff. There's like events and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it's a whole like musical and other fun event kind of thing.
And Jimmy's very important. Oh yeah, Gryffindor is very important for that.
Yes, yes.
Did you say so?
The most critical thing was when we went to the gift shop and bought merch of the people we're going to
Oh
fight
yeah,
against.
that was
Oh,
that's
right,
before,
yeah.
I think before, yeah. That
We're
was
all
last-
wearing it, right? We're all wearing it.
We're going to
right?
wear like their t-shirts or hoodies
Yeah,
or
yeah.
cloaks or
Yeah,
whatever
we're gonna
they
beat
have
them in their own merch.
Yeah.
Look into yourself. Look into
We
yourself.
tried to. I wanted to find a way where we could cast like enlarge on their action figures and make them 6 feet tall, and then I would cast animate objects and they would fight themselves. But it was going to be like 30 spell slots for this stupid little gimmick, so I decided not to. It would have been
No,
great,
we
though.
should have just instead of making them large, just like basically make them awake and just go small soldiers on them or toy soldiers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just like gnawing on their ankles the whole time.
Or puppet master, actually, if we're making them just fight them and try to murder them.
Yeah.
Better
Oh my
example.
God. That's fun. Holy shit, dude. All right. Let's see. All right.
There you go, DM. Just in case you need to know who bought what shirt.
Cool. Thank you. I need to know. Very important. You told me 3 times. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just want to emphasize.
It's
The
so
fight is not important. The merchandise is important.
Follow. Merchandising.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
merchandise,
Yeah.
what they would say.
It's a line from Spaceballs, Mel Brooks. He's like, merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
Mhm.
Spaceballs, the lunchbox. Spaceballs, the toilet paper. And then he pulls out a flamethrower and he's like, Spaceballs, the flamethrower. The kids love it.
Spaceballs 2, the search for more money.
The search
Yeah.
for more money. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. And now they're making
They're
a
making
second
it.
one.
They're making it.
It's
I'm gonna give
literally
them
on
the-
the
Everybody,
money.
everybody except John Candy, except John Candy's son is gonna play his son.
Yes, exactly.
I heard an alternative title. I wish they really went for it. They should have
What?
skipped 2. They should have said Spaceballs 3, the search for Spaceballs 2, the search for more money.
That
Or
would
they
be
could have
great.
called it Spaceballs and a half. We forgot the rest of the time.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Just it's pretty stupid.
Anyways, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, same.
It's literally just all their characters, and they're just in like walkers and wheelchairs and stuff like that. Just because like they're just a bunch of old guys now.
I mean, I like Rick Moranis. I'm glad he's back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had pretty much retired because I think something like his wife died, and so he retired to like raise his kids for like the last 20 years. And
Yeah, and he already made more than enough money to just invest and just
Oh, yeah.
live off of that for the rest of his days if he
yeah,
wanted to.
but I think now that his kids are older, he's like, I'll get back into it. This
Yeah.
seems like a fun
It's-
project. So
Commendable
I'm
to
glad.
do that. You know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like, before that, he did like the Mint Mobile with Ryan Reynolds commercial or
Yeah.
something like that.
yeah,
He did.
I still see those ads every once in a while. Yeah.
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 I see them as well.
Oh, and he did when Disney Channel still had like the it's like a show basically like showing off like all the different props from movies and stuff like that, and they brought him on to like do the Honey I Shrunk the Kids props.
Mhm.
Wasn't acting; it was just him like just saying, "Hey, want to fan over some of your props you worked with."
Yep.
But anyway, so
All right. So yes, I cast Simulacrum. I create My duplicate of myself, identical in every way except he has half the hit points. He cannot
Yes.
get spell slots back once used,
Hmm.
and he has 0 equipment. It's basically naked, so I give him like some pants and stuff.
I was gonna say
Merch.
it duplicated every way, but where it said where it counts.
He
Yeah.
looks like a Ken doll, basically.
Does he have one scar
But
on the side of his face?
Which is appropriate, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Oh, he's
cannot
like
for
that
right.
doll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Funny.
It's like Dogma. It's like Dogma. It's like I'm as anatomically correct as a Ken doll.
Ooh.
Now we've been kicking it around, but I've got some enchantments that I want to add to my quills. So if nobody else has other ideas, I'm going to get them started on that. But if we want them to do potions or whatever, you can start on those, and I can get to my other stuff later.
I just the potions from the best because I figured the enchantments out of the way is more important. So
Gotcha. And then, so we would probably send him off to the Starforge for most of this day.
Yeah.
Um,
Unless you need me to like give assistance on doing other stuff, or
well, we were talking
or-
about possible scrolls or potions that you might be able to do, or items because they're common or uncommon. Because you can do a bunch in a
Right.
day, but I think even after
Yeah.
like hours of discussion, we never really decided what we wanted to do. So.
I mean,
yeah,
don't really
Well-
use scrolls in a lot of potions all that much
No.
in combat.
Like the
I mean,
ones,
yes, they're useful because they give us
Yeah.
basically free spells and other buffs and stuff like that. But
yeah.
yeah,
Well, and plus potions don't really benefit too much from the forge, like we were just talking about earlier.
no,
So.
neither do scrolls because again, that's just
Right.
writing and copying and infusing with like whatever magical energy and all that stuff. It's
But eventually, we should also work on those rings of resistance because you can make them for all 10 damage types.
Yeah.
Acid.
but I think
But-
they're attunement, right?
Well,
They
that's
would be
the thing.
that kind
In
of thing. they would probably-
2014 D&D, they're attunement. In 2024, they're not.
yeah, but we're
so-
going off of the 2014.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well,
Are you
in-
sure?
In general, we are.
I mean,
but
Vaden, are we?
Well, so
Okay.
in general we are, but like I think you guys mentioned that like if you guys have some specific things you're interested in 2024, we can do those. But if you speak for I don't know, but I can't remember what I already talked about this too. I can't remember what I said about because I remember we did mention this before, and
Or
I thought
Well, I
you said you
remember-
would allow it for 2024, but they are like rare or very rare. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Maybe
it would
it
take
might
me at
depend on the
least a
damage
couple of
type.
weeks, if not more,
Right.
to make them per one.
And we can only each person can only wear 2 rings at a time, one on each hand. It's
Right.
not like you can be completely
Which is
loaded up.
Weird.
Well, it is, but it isn't.
I mean, I get it because if you're going off the attunement thing, you know, you only have so many spell slots. But even if you now with the new rules take that out of the equation, it's still weird. It's like you can only wear a ring on each finger. Or
Well,
on
I
each
think
hand.
the idea behind that, besides just maintaining power creep, is you think of the rings as like the equivalent of having like a magical battery in it. You don't want 5 batteries right next to each other because that's a fire hazard if it's attached to your skin.
Yeah.
Except I'm already wearing like the invisible like thieves gloves or whatever, and then also the gauntlets of ogre power. So I'm literally overlapping magical items.
Yes.
yeah, I know the whole thing is kind of silly to try to
Hello?
make sense of it, but well.
Okay.
Uh,
but that so
Gord's
if that's what
got a-
we're doing, then what that means is we'll call him Beta Crest. He's got my he's working on my quills, so I will not have those for this fight.
Oh,
Wait, you think you're cool? You think you're close?
He's going to add an enchantment, so they do 1d4 like more damage.
Oh, okay.
I assume
I
he
do not
needs
like
to
that.
have those with him to work on him, right?
Yeah, he does. So okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just interested to see you guys not to see. Okay.
Wait, so our wizard isn't going to be in melee anymore?
I tried to tell you guys this.
Say what?
Should
I
be
guess
fine.
has anybody got like a random attunement item they're not using that I can throw on?
Yeah.
Oh, I could take the Ring of Spell Storing for this battle.
Yeah.
Good.
Anybody got any cool?
I mean, unless you want to have the scimitar of warning.
No, I don't think so.
I have Scimitar
I
of
don't think so
Speed.
either.
That's what I have.
I mean, I have a regular dagger and I have a light crossbow that are in my bag of holding that are they've always been there. I just don't plan on using those melee.
Did
I got like Shocking Grasp and other cantrips, so I'm always armed.
I've moved the Ring of Spell store into party inventory, so you grab it when you need it.
Perfect.
So it
I'll
can
put it in the
hold
party
5
inventory.
spell levels. So that's not, what do we want to put on it? I guess we'll think about that.
My recommendation is because you don't have like standard healing spells. I can basically attune to it for the day. I put like 5 cure wounds into it, and then head off to you, and that way you've got basically your own free supply of healing.
Somebody could throw like a what's greater restoration? What level is that?
5.
5 or
5?
6? Yeah.
5 or 6.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I
Plus,
thought it was maybe like
if I remember
4.
right, it costs like 1,000 diamond or gold diamond or something like that to use.
It costs some.
I know at least costs a diamond,
exact-
a pretty expensive one.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's an expensive.
maybe at least 500 to up 1,000. I'm betting
Okay, never mind then.
per use.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna be-
diamond worth 100 GP, not 1,000. So.
Oh, okay,
Ooh,
that's not.
Renan, you could put aid at like 5th level in it,
Yeah, if you
and
want me to.
then I can give 3 people a whole bunch of temporary hit points before the battle, and then you could give the other people hit points before the battle.
I'll go for it. Go for it. Let's
I
do that.
don't think he could double stack temporary points, though.
Well, no, he
No,
can
no.
do 3 people. I can do 3 people.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And
It's
so if
not-
Vowel is one of them, there's our 6.
Mhm.
Also, I'm gonna be putting vortex warp in my like little spell infusion thing.
Okay.
Just
Hmm.
give us some little extra boost of mobility for us.
Sounds good. Vane, for the most of the day, Goran's going to be going around potion shopping and I guess pumping, unattuning this ring for greater restoration. But during his downtime, he wants to try and experiment with these troll parts he recently got. So I want to see if I can create some sort of food.
Okay, yeah, but okay, sure, we can try that. Yeah.
All right.
And
So I roll performance because that's typically what I use for my cooking.
Sure.
26.
All.
I've
that
got
all?
expertise in cooking, but yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
also, I think if nobody needs my assistance with stuff, I think I want to continue with like some bomb and trap making. So like I already have like the other napalm and ice spike traps and the war crime ones. I want to try at least making no, let's go with like the napalm bombs just because those are kind of fun. Like just spend the day like trying to make as many as I can.
Oh, okay.
What I rolled, I see how many I could probably make in the day.
So which ones you making? You said.
So basically, I want to make more of the napalm bombs that were kind of like helped made for me by some of the other artificer people we've come across. Because like I'm sure like I probably could like spend a little bit of time just examining them, like figure out how to make them, and then just go about duplicating them basically. So like
Do you have
how
any
many could
bombs?
currently
your
I have 10 napalm bombs right now, 6 ice spike traps, and 2 war crime traps. I used the bulk of them during that one fight.
Anything that detonates on contact, like if you threw it 30 feet, it would detonate?
Yeah, I mean, it, like an impact bomb, basically.
Okay, so like if Vowel were to have one in his claws and fly overhead?
Ooh, yes.
You could
Basically,
drop
like
it.
make a little bandolier kind of thing. Maybe like
Yeah.
make it miniature for him to like put in each claw.
Give bandana
Just-
too.
Yeah. One in each claw. Remember, he's the size of like a barn owl, so it's, if this thing weighs more than a pound, then it outweighs him. So I just want to make sure we're clear on what he's got. But
Yeah, you can't carry.
Well,
20.
if I reduce the size, it would probably be like half of like what it could.
like low
Ew.
yield, like
Just
if it's only
because
gonna be like 1d6,
I'm assuming like
then
these
it's not.
bombs normally are like the size of like a softball or something like that.
Yeah, big
probably,
range
yeah.
usually around
So to reduce it down to enough for like a small barn owl to like lift up with their claws.
It'd be like an
it should be-
M80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd
Okay.
be the equivalent, like, because right now it's like 4d6 damage, and they'd have to like, and it's like a 15-foot radius, so it'd probably be like 7.5 feet
1d6,
radius, like
yeah.
basically half that, and
Probably like
Probably like-
1d6 in a 5-foot radius or something at best.
yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
But it also continues doing damage.
Yeah, napalm
Yeah.
so.
Just a
I mean, do you want me
distraction more than
to
anything.
make that? I mean,
No, never mind. I
Okay.
even as I said it, I was like, wait, he can't really carry that. So
here I'll just at least put the description of what the bomb is in the Discord chat.
but I interrupted. You were asking how many you can make. So
Yeah, that's basically like what I wanted to roll. Like, do I do like a Tinker's Tools thing, or like how would
Sure.
you want me to?
We'll do Tinker's
Okay.
Tools. While you're doing that, so Wolf for yours, you roll 26 and you're messing with the troll stuff. So you're trying to do something food kind of buff.
Yeah, so I'm basically trying to see if I can get some sort of food buff that provides like a very limited version of regeneration.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting to like regrow parts back, but like a consistent healing over a period.
Sure. With 26, you can definitely do that. Like you're able to craft a. Normally would be horrible tasting food, but like even with your skill, you're able to make it actually taste decent somehow with the troll blood, and you're able to make like a blood pudding, I think, and like essentially, it basically offers whoever takes it the equivalent of like basically 1-4 healing on every turn for a minute. So there you go. It's also you get 3 of them. So you get 3.
Okay, 3 of them.
3 1d4 troll blood puddings, I guess.
blood
Okay.
pudding. Mm.
So I rolled a 34 for how many bombs I can make.
30. What?
You're gonna use
I rolled
Flash
a
of Genius
19
on
plus
that,
15.
That's a lot of bombs.
and plus Flash of Genius, right? And guidance and enhanceability.
Can't guide something like that. Guys, you're trying to guide is like long
Yeah, I
term.
know.
This is the equivalent of a
projections.
day's work. I don't think guidance is gonna work unless
Yeah,
somebody's
no,
like
I know, I
literally
know.
there, like every minute, just guidance, guidance.
But 34 is obviously amazing. So we'll say you made 34. Yeah, I guess we'll say you made like 8 more of them.
Or okay.
So 8
More than
more.
we'll ever use.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't think you're gonna use one. Oh, well, maybe
So
never
now
mind.
I have 18 of these bombs, and would these be okay? Like if I could use them like in my grenade launcher, like to lob them, or do I basically just have to like chuck them or?
I mean, yeah, you
make
could.
them
I don't
kind
see
of
why you
thing?
couldn't use your launcher. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't think they're huge enough. They're like can't fit.
Yeah. And I forget because I didn't write it down because I know they do the 4d6 damage initially, but they also, because they're like napalm, they do damage every round unless they like try to get it off them or whatnot. Like, is it still the 4d6 each round, or is it like less than that?
I'm looking at my list. Okay, so it says 46 damage per, and then also per round. So 46 damage initially, and then 46 damage per round unless action's taken to remove them. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, even on your thing you posted, it's also per round. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if we had like it because I know that 4d6 was the initial thing, but I didn't know if when I said also per round, if that just meant like
Yeah.
just it
I-
took damage, but I didn't write down how many because we never really got that far in the fight because the one time that he went off, it basically incinerated the guy
Yeah.
who was already dead.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. You're right. I think we just said that we said this because it seems like it makes sense because napalm was very dangerous, but it's not like a bomb where it blows up and like the initial impact is the damage. It's the main damage. I think that napalm itself is the damage. So whether it's on you for one round or more, it's still the same damage. It just happens to accumulate because you're sitting in the fill. But yeah,
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how I spent my day prepping.
Yay, more napalms.
That'll
So,
make
yeah,
it
I
one
could've-
more
I could've
hand.
done- I could have done the war crime one where it's like it's even worse
I just want you to eventually
because it increases the amount of damage over time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want to eventually like have a award named after you, like the equivalent of Nobel Peace Prize. So after doing all these war crimes, like, oh shit.
I mean, to be fair, Alfred Nobel did get the Peace Prize for inventing dynamite. So
Yeah,
that's what I
he
mean. Like,
did.
yeah, you're basically going to him. Like eventually, might regret, especially if you're always getting that hint to other people. You might like, oh, look.
I mean, the fact that it could also be used in war is irrelevant. You also use it for construction work and stuff like that, and clearing rubble and all that stuff.
Sure.
One final thing, Vane. At end of the day, go back to Starforge and renew the Druid's Grove. So 136, 63 days to go until it's permanent.
Yeah.
Sorry, was it? Wolf?
Oh, at the end of the day, Goran will pop over to Starforge and renew the Druid's Grove. So 360 days until it's permanent.
Okay, if you want that, man. That's what you want. I'm stopping you. You want that Druid Grove? It's me. It's a very very lovely Starforge eventually.
Yep.
You're making them proud. You're like, our place of we lost our people from whatever happened. This terrible situation. It's now we're growing beautifully. Okay. Do you have to do it every day, or is it just like is it consecutive, or does it?
Every day
Every day.
within a 24-hour period. Yeah.
What if you miss a day then?
And-
Then
and-
Then I guess the process all over again.
what? Okay.
Yep.
We all have spells. I have a spell that could like create weird traps and things in a dwelling, and they become permanent if I do it every day for a year or two.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Like it'll create fog in the corridors, and people come to an intersection, and there's a 50% chance they go the wrong way because they don't know any better because of the spell.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of fun stuff we can do.
I think I know the spell you're talking about. I think I can get that next level or two. I think
Mhm.
an artificer.
Don't I have a spell that also creates holy ground? Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
could.
Yeah.
It's meant
And
for
I know-
like putting a temple on as you're a higher level
Yeah.
cleric, but come on, man.
Yeah,
That's, you know.
I know there's
Oh, I need to
also.
start creating temples. Maybe I'll create a temple at the
And I
Starforge.
forget what the spell is, but I know there's one where basically you could make it so that nobody could teleport in or out or use planar travel within the space.
Yeah, it's.
Sanctuary, I think.
No, it's.
think it's
Well,
Sanctuary,
no, no.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hallowed ground or something like that.
something like that. Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
can transport in or out.
Yeah, and if you like do it every day for like a year or something like that, you basically make it permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Forbiddance. That's what it is.
Forbiddance. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Forbidden.
Cool name.
Yeah, the Giants are going to come back like 10 years later and go be like, "What the fuck happened to Starforge?"
What's up?
Why are there so many traps?
We'll come back in a year, and there'll just be like 30 dead giants laying around from all of our traps. Corpses
Like,
everywhere.
oh,
And we'll
We
be like,
forgot to
"Nobody
put the Wi-Fi
posted?"
password.
I know, right?
that's what we basically just leave the key in there and just planar travel out of it so that nobody can come back. So it's like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's our bad.
Here's Hollow. The casting time is 24 hours, but I only have to do it one day, and it basically creates holy ground until dispelled. But it costs 1,000 GP. So,
Oh, okay.
anyways, spending 24 hours before the tournament doesn't sound like a good idea. So.
No.
Yeah, and that's mostly for like undead things, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Mhm. But I mean, might as well pop it up
Well,
when we get 3
Undead,
weeks.
fiends, and like aberrations or something like that. It's like basically all the scary, spooky things that
Yeah.
you want to get.
What was
used
that, Gordon?
about.
Yeah, just pop it up during a time where we've got like a week of crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Like,
Forbiddance is
so
not
wait.
needed because they can't even get to that plane without those 3 ruins. Anyway.
Right.
Well, they technically could. Well, actually,
Well, one
maybe.
person-
We don't
because-
know that they can't.
Right.
There's ways to do planar travel without the runes, but it's like complicated. Got a lot of steps.
Right, you need something that can attune to that space, and he wasn't there long enough to do it.
Okay, well, here's the
We
other
don't
issue.
think he was.
We don't think anyway.
Here's the other issue. It's only 40,000 square feet, and the
I would cover the entire map, basically.
Yeah.
No, I looked at it. I tried it because the map was huge, and I created like one of those squares, and it didn't cover every single portion of that area.
Okay, so he
Well,
probably would have to like come in at the very tippy toe edge of the thing.
Correct.
hmm
I could get the whole island, I think, if you want that.
Yeah, that's basically a druid
Or you
grove
do like a
is
weird
it's
Venn
just on
diagram.
a
You do
center
like
island.
just enough to cover like one part of it, and then do it another day to cover the other part of it.
Mhm.
And then the rest of it, I think, is just open space into infinity.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I don't think this consumes. It doesn't consume anything. So what is it?
It just requires you to have an item of some certain value.
Yeah,
So
it's usually an item of a specific value. It's like
Yeah,
when I do my
I have-
dragon summon, I've
I
got to
have
have a
a-
statuette for it.
I already have it. Powdered ruby worth at least 1,000. I'm sure I bought it because I always buy components.
Mhm.
But it's a 6th level spell. How many 6 levels do I have right now at my current level?
One.
Probably only have like one.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, fine. I'll do one portion. I'll do one portion for 30 days, so that it becomes permanent. And then while Gordon is doing his groove, I'll just go around the map and keep doing it.
Hmm.
I just find out like you had like a month to plan.
Well, I mean,
Let's
stuff's
try
come
flavor.
up, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
let's
then
try
new
flavor.
ideas come in as they come to us.
Yeah.
Just like a
Mhm.
It has
Okay.
nothing to do with the fight. It's just basically saying keep out of our stuff.
I
Yeah.
think the DM is telling us we should start the tournament. That's
Well,
what he's saying.
We should
Yeah,
probably start
yeah.
the
I think we've
Yeah.
meandered
I
enough.
just don't know. Sure, I'm trying to see if we can get it done before today because
Yeah, okay.
Stay late, but like to.
Let's start.
Let's start,
Let's start. Let's start.
Yeah.
I don't think worried about. Yeah, because
Like let's just real quick. Are we done with our prep work, all that stuff?
Good.
I think so.
As far as I know.
And I did do that aid for Icarus, so you have that aid
It's
fifth level.
it's a fifth level
Okay.
aid. Okay, so cool. So I can give three
And-
people, three entities, 20 temp hit points before the battle
Mhm.
out of the ring.
Should-
That's
should-
good. That's not concentration, right? It just goes on.
I believe it's
Just
not.
goes
but
on.
For DM, should we say our things that we're gonna cast before this tournament, or do you want to go through your tournament stuff first?
what happened?
I have some spells I want to cast before the tournament, like right before we fight.
That'll kick in like
Yeah, sure.
just before we like walk into the
Like, do
arena.
Like,
We
if I
always
remember,
get
you,
that
usually give us
minute
a-
of casting time, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
talking
sure.
like 5-10 minutes before because I got
Yeah,
one or two
same.
things
Ah,
too.
Okay,
Sure.
Same.
Okay, so do stuff before you enter the arena, and then then once the arena happens, well, you can cast your minute before you can do it. Yeah,
Mhm.
So, what would you like to do?
Oh, so once we enter the arena, we have another minute to
Yes.
cast spells.
Basically,
Mhm.
you have to once you get into settle and like look around, see what's going on, and then feel what's going on. Like you basically get a better sense of what the arena's about. Because you guys went here, but you didn't. There's only so much you can learn when it's not truly
Right.
active
Right.
while you're, but the active once you're in there. And then so basically you'll get a minute of things to noticing things to happen, also cast things, and then you have the time before the so let's do the time before you actually enter the arena. What
And-
do you
and-
want?
Well, then
just
I'm going to do
real
the
quick-
one.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'll do mine. I guess. Okay. Go ahead first. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just wanted to get a quick clarification. So for this map, the last time we were like here to like just kind of like get an idea of what it looks like.
Yes.
This is bit like where we're at right now. We're at like at the bottom of a hill, and we have to like go uphill where the other team would most likely be
Yes.
at the top of a hill. So
Yeah.
the blue area is like
Yeah.
the top crest of the hill, and
Exactly.
Okay.
Like the bottom area is
Okay.
like a grassy area with like trees behind you. The middle area is
Mhm.
a bunch of crystals along some like very like glassy like kind of ground, and then the top area is very mountainous, like very like kind of like jagged, kind of like jagged, but like it's not a very smooth ground and a very smooth stone
Right.
and like rocks. There's like
And-
statues
and,
all around the
how
top
tall, like from floor to ceiling, is the
of the
room?
center.
Is the arena?
Probably like I think it's like equivalent of like yeah, it's about 30 feet.
3 feet.
Oh,
So
Okay,
it's
this is
basically-
a this
so
is
it's
a
not
tiny
s-
box.
It's not that's if you're across. Sorry, I think you meant like up down from bottom to top height wise. No.
Oh yeah, like no, like the height from floor to ceiling. Like how high is
high.
the
So
roof?
from total height. Okay, sorry, because it's like 30 feet from like the bottom to the top in terms of like the ground descent.
Right. We
but
got to
the-
go
the
up 30 feet.
Actual
to get-
height of the place is like probably like closer to 80 feet.
Okay.
Like 80 feet at the bottom, 50 feet at the top because of the angle.
Yes,
You see what I'm
that'd be
saying?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like
It's
a
80 feet tall,
three-dimensional-
regardless of what part you're in. Yeah.
So guys, do we want to have our brooms out right away, or do we want to like wait?
well, they should be slung on our backs at the very least so that we can grab them quick.
Okay.
I just love that.
Okay.
Boom in your back, like sling it out like a sword, like.
Yeah, exactly. Hey,
just-
shink. Let's
yeah,
go.
just pull it out like a sword from a sheath from our bag of holding.
Yeah.
Just take it out.
We've got a hoop in our belt, and we've got the fuzzy part that's sticking out, so we just slide it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
they
go.
just all the entire team like looks at us all collectively, just reach into a tiny bag and just pull out this long broom as like it's a sword. It's like
Mhm.
By our brooms combined, we are.
Yep.
we're basically going hocus pocus on them. One of us has a vacuum cleaner.
I'll do the broom 5 feet above the ground and the minute mark when after we enter the arena. I guess.
Yeah.
So is there anything else you
Does
gotta do before?
anybody think that before we walk in here that we should have up Intellect Fortress, which would give one or two people resistance to psychic damage and advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws? My clone could cast that and it lasts an hour.
Say it again. What does it give?
Resistance to psychic damage, advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
How many people can he cast that on?
At 3rd level, 1. At 5th level, 3. But remember, he cannot get spell slots back once he uses them.
Sure.
Well, if you have something better, maybe not. But
I mean,
Nice.
all we need is 1,500 more ruby, and I'll just rebake him later with more spell slots. But, I mean, it's kind of expensive. That's why I don't want to burn it.
Yeah.
The other thing he has is he could cast and see invisibility on one or two of us. That lasts an hour.
Hmm.
And he can cast Long Strider on any or all of us, which would last an hour.
Longstrider does again what?
Gives us
He
an extra
adds-
10 feet of
Your movement
walking
goes up
speed.
by 10 feet. Your walking speed
But
for one.
if you're on the broom, it doesn't affect it.
Right.
You're just at 50 feet the whole time on that. But if you decide to get off of it, you can get it like what 45 feet for what you
Since
have.
he's
remaining?
casting it and it doesn't really like burn a spell slot, I don't see why we couldn't do that on a few people.
Yeah, if I remember right, Longstrider is a ritual. You can do a ritual. Oh,
No.
Yeah, you can.
That one is not
Let me
ritual, but
okay.
but it just lasts
The
an
reason why I
hour.
think it might be is because it isn't Baldur's Gate, but I don't think it's his.
Yeah, that's why.
That's it, Jay.
Because sometimes
Yeah.
they do that. Yeah. Same thing with like a Speak with Dead or whatever. It's like, no, it's a ritual. You can just do it as many times you want. It's like, no.
Yep.
Well, I think I
But
should.
he
But-
would have
3 and I guess
cast.
we'll
Yeah, he would have. He could, like I said, he could do Long Strider and maybe a couple people who we think need to move fast, and then he could do like see invisibility on one or two people just to be that.
I think actually for my prep as we're like in like during, I'm just gonna, because I don't use that many spell slots, so I'm just gonna cast see invisibility on myself anyway.
Okay,
Mhm.
he can save
like,
the spell slots. I'm just asking if we want to do that.
I mean, like anybody else can, but I figure it's like again, I don't use my spell slots all that much unless I'm desperate.
I might probably not need Longstrider, so I'm okay on that too. I'm probably gonna do something
Okay.
else.
Oh.
Let's just check in. So okay,
And
so
and the broom gives me like more, even with like if Long Strider, like I would only have 40 feet, whereas the broom gives me 50, so I'm better
Right,
off on the
yes.
broom.
Gotcha. All right then. So I was just seeing if anybody wanted to do that before. Or not. If not, then I guess we'll go ahead and head to the arena.
Well,
Everything?
let me cast something. I'm gonna cast aid, but I'm trying to figure out which level. I don't think I want to cast at 5th level, unfortunately, because
Okay.
there's
No.
too many good spells at 5th level for me.
Yeah.
If you do it at second, whoever gets the weaker aid can just take my cookie, and that way you get a second temporary aid to
Well-
use once your first temp HP goes down.
Is that how it works?
There you go. Yeah, you
Mhm.
can't stack temp HP, but if you lose them, then you could add more after.
Oh, I
Yep.
would have to eat it. Cookie. Is that a bonus
Like during-
action?
Yeah, it's a
during the
bonus
fight.
action, so
Yeah.
not
Okay.
a huge loss.
Well, I have to move my spiritual weapon if I use that, so I wouldn't be able to have bonus actions. So,
Yep.
can you
Okay,
cast?
so I'll give you 20 hit points.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give Vowel 20 hit points. Who else wants the 20 hit points?
My dragon will, because it's only got 50 HP.
But your dragon's not out
Okay.
yet.
I'm gonna cast this before we actually walk in the arena. I don't want to waste any turns once we're in the fight. So is your dragon
Mhm.
already up and ready?
Yeah,
long
he
is
lasts
that?
an hour, so I'll do it in the 10-minute prior.
Okay, then bam, the dragon's got an extra 20
And-
HP.
Okay.
Also, remember if you didn't already give yourself the inspiration, if you
Yeah,
didn't waste it last time.
Yep.
and take
And
a
then,
long rest.
I
Why is
posted my prep in chat, so you know fan, because it's a decent bit.
Okay.
Also, Cryptar, I bought some resistance potions. I highly recommend you chug the 1 poison, 1 acid resist ones.
Can you take
Wonderful.
multiple potions, maybe? Or do they do something weird in your stomach?
I think you can only have one at a time, I believe, or something. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you can only one at a time.
I think-
Yeah.
Also,
Okay, well-
In AD&D, there was a chart you rolled, and they could actually cause you to like explode from the combination in your stomach.
yeah, I remember
Yeah.
hearing stories about that.
Mhm.
But they could also like like if you rolled like a double 0, like both become permanent on you, which could be good or bad depending on what you took. So,
Okay,
Right.
Mhm.
guys, I'm gonna
Uh,
cast. Hold on. I'm gonna cast Aid at 4th level. So the ones who
me.
doesn't have 20 hit points, 3 of you could get 15 extra temp hit points.
I'll
Sweet.
take that.
So 3
Okay.
of you.
Let me see what kind of potions.
So 20 hit points to Vowel. And who else did we say? The Spirit Guardian? Or
And the
dragon,
dragon.
dragon
The
Spirit?
The dragon. Yeah.
So 20 hit points to me, Val,
Yeah.
and the dragon, and then 15 hit points to who? Risk.
Somebody's got to
Risk.
be left out.
Risk and Ekrist, I believe.
Okay.
Risk,
Uh,
Ekris, and one more person. Krivdar?
Krivdar.
Or
Probably
Krivdar.
Crypto, yeah.
okay.
Graveyard.
So
So
Krivdar, you have
Graveyard,
15
give
extra.
yourself 15 extra temp HP.
10 hit
Oh,
points.
temp. That's helpful. Thank you.
What was I gonna say?
You're
Oh,
welcome.
damn it! I lost my thought. Damn it.
Woo.
Oh, no, I remember. Ekris, or one of your things that you're planning to do, I would suggest taking the Mind Sharpener robe. So you can always.
Okay,
Keep
here's the
concentration.
thing. Can I wear 2 robes? Because I have like basically robes of the Magi on.
Oh, that's right. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to wear it.
I'm a warcaster. I get advantage on con saves already for that.
Yeah, but this would instantly allow you to get a free
I know.
save.
But I have
Fair enough.
+6 in
And-
inspiration, +6 in advantage, so
Then
I only get
Then
about a 5
I
or
would
10% chance to
assume
fail.
then either Greenan or Gordon should have the robe.
I've got Worcester as well, so I've got advantage. I'd say toss on Renan if he doesn't have it.
Again.
What are you talking about?
Free concentration save.
For 3 concentration saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toss it on
4 of them.
Renan. It's probably best
Like-
on him.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like concentration saves.
Okay, then you
Yes.
take the Mind Sharpener thing, and it's in the
Oh,
party inventory, so you
it's
can
a-
just use
Oh, is it attunement or?
Nah, yeah, slap it on.
No,
slap it on.
but I can't wear it because I already have robes on. I'd be wearing like 2 sets of robes.
So it doesn't
Yeah,
replace
and,
anything.
and it's only if you fail the con save that you can just
Right.
use your reaction to then say I save. So it's
Yeah.
it's like a legendary resistance.
Where is it? I don't see it in the
Yep.
party items.
It's at the bottom.
Does it replace
You
anything
scroll
I'm
down.
currently wearing or?
Nope.
I mean, are you wearing a robe?
Robe or
breastplate?
cloak.
If
No.
you've got armor, you can wear robe under the armor.
Or you mean over?
Over it.
Or over it, yeah.
Kind of weird to like wear a armor over a robe.
Well,
Mhm.
fashion.
But
Okay,
yeah,
I'll
you,
take
Depends,
it.
you,
safe.
you have 4 charges. They refresh at dawn, and it I believe, yeah, you use your reaction to save. So obviously be mindful of that when you're
Save that reaction, yeah.
So should I take it from the party inventory or just leave it there?
Yeah,
just
you
leave it
just
there.
like
Because
move.
then you just click on and then just
Yeah.
hit the charges as you go.
Okay, I guess I'm
Keep-
wearing the
keeps it simple.
robes.
Okay.
Well, wearing an infused item.
But
whenever they-
especially if you end up having to do the dual concentration thing, you'll definitely want that.
Well, that's the thing. We never talked about it. Who is going to do dual concentration should probably.
I was
be-
going to.
Then why don't
because
you
I was-
wear it?
Because
These
I
are
already
wearing
have
the robes
robes
of
on.
Magi.
I can't double up on robes.
Can't double robe.
Mhm.
You have robes of magi, which is better overall.
Dude, I would lose so
Yeah.
many buffs like if I took my robes off.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, it's kind of a waste of an infusion item on my part.
Yeah.
So much
No,
easier.
you take it because you can always do like Bane or Bless or something and keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't plan on
Yes.
taking any damage this game, so
Yeah,
Otherwise, the only other thing I
could. Games afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't think you
Otherwise,
say
the only
that about
other
the
thing
DM.
Yeah, otherwise, the only other thing I could think of like to replace it would be like a cloak of protection, but that only gives me like what +1, +2 AC.
it's like +1 AC, +1 saving throws, which isn't bad.
Yeah,
It's
and
just-
I already have that with my enhanced defense. That's why I have like a 18 armor class right now, because I
Can
got
you make a vowel-sized cloak of protection?
I mean, it's a cloak of protection. I mean, it's a magical item. It probably would shrink down to whatever the
items already
thing is.
automatically size themselves.
I
to
know it's a
creature.
joke, but it's like it could actually work.
Yeah, it could.
It
Um,
could, yeah.
They do.
The big
What-
issue is they probably just mess with flying because
Oh, true, yeah,
cloaks
yeah.
typically go over the arm. So
One question
That's
about the
true.
mind sharpener. If I fail a save, like I fail save, I can say I use it. What if I fail that second save? Can I say use another charge?
No,
Uh,
no,
not in the same turn.
It is,
Because you
Oh,
can
use
only
your
burn
reaction?
one
Okay.
reaction per turn.
So you
Yeah,
roll.
so if you burn your reaction
fail,
beforehand, you can't use. Yeah.
Ah, I
If
see.
you-
Okay.
If you
Yeah, it's
fail,
only
use your
on a
reaction
failure.
to succeed automatically. But then your reaction's done that turn.
So if
Yep.
so, you'd also have to like decide like which one's worth losing of the two. But
For the last
okay, that's
spell, I'm gonna use freedom of movement. I cast it already in chat.
Oh,
fair enough.
okay. Who cast it on?
Myself.
Okay.
And I had freedom movement on Cryptar.
Oh yeah,
So.
Wildfire Dragon. Yeah. Sorry.
That's nice. Thank you.
Yeah, all your summons load up in chat. Pay knows how many tokens to add.
Yeah, I gotta remember which ones to add. I have Fire, Wildfire, Spirit. Wow.
So just before I do all the other spells, I'll ritually cast Telepathic Bond, so we're all hooked up. We're all in the group chat. Then I'll cast Aid. Renan will cast Aid.
I think we're good on our spell prep.
But we were not worried about Long Strider, is what we said.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the broom, it's not worth it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Fair.
Aces, so Dragon, Wildfire, Spirit. What
Also,
else
let's
do you
go 30 feet anyway, and long shard would only put us at 40 versus the broom at 50.
All right, that's everything. Cool. All right. So yeah, you guys ready to go then?
Yep.
Ready to go.
Okay.
So
As you enter the arena, you see across from you. You enter the grassy knoll
wait,
there.
the last thing before I walked in, there's a 10-minute concentration spell I'm casting, the Circle of Power. I'll put it in chat.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Good old circle of power. Yep.
Is it ritual?
No,
It's concentration, I believe.
but it's 10-minute concentration, so I figure
That's also
we
like
can put
why
it on
I
a
brought
minute
Mind
before the battle
Sharpener.
starts.
That's also why I brought up the Mind
know.
Sharpener. But like you said, you already have your
Yeah.
robe, so yeah.
Unfortunately, Mind Sharpeners, it would be good, but it would lose too much to make it worthwhile
Yeah,
for me.
your other stuff is actually better.
Okay. I see. But it's one action to cast, but 10 minutes duration. Got it.
Yeah.
But like you said, Warcaster, and you probably got a good con.
Yeah, plus 6 modifier, so.
Same.
Alright, so as you enter the arena, you have now 1 minute to go before the fight starts. As you enter the arena, the arena is not active. That fight will start for a minute, but now you feel the effects of whatever the arena is. Like some different fights, different things happen. This arena has a different effect. I think I'm not sure what you mentioned last time, but basically, there's only so much you can learn before actually seeing the active arena without like some other means of finding information. But basically, what happens as you enter is you notice there's a weight, a very strong weight to the place. It feels like the ground's being pushed against the ground, and you notice that you basically feel like there's like shackles almost on you, not actual shackles of course, but like you feel like it's harder to move. So as we might guess, the arena is
Guys, we can't fly, guys.
it's
Guys,
it's
guys, I don't
equivalent
think
of
we can
like
fly.
what's called difficult terrain,
Difficult terrain.
and also like
Okay.
it's not really able to fly. And basically, you're not really able to fly. You most you can do is you can like you can go up in the air, but like you can't like jump stuff like that. But you won't be able to actually like fly.
What if I have freedom of movement?
Well, freedom will allows you to ignore that because it's actually specifically says that you ignore difficult terrain and all this stuff like that. So
I can still fly at 50
you
feet.
could, yes, you can.
Okay.
You
But
could.
because
Yep.
you have
Can
freedom,
Vowel still fly?
Vowel
Or
can't.
is he too
Unfortunately.
weak?
Vowel
Val can't
Vowel
fly?
can't fly?
Oh,
Vowel
no.
Oh,
He
can't
could probably
fly?
hover, but yeah.
Yeah, he can't really fly. He can basically like he can't. He's
Yes,
Why are you
freedom of
screwing with
movement
Val?
on-
Why are you screwing with Val, man?
Yes, freedom of movement on Vol.
Okay, you can. Yeah, you can. Go for it. Cast your whenever you want to. It's your spells. You have a minute. So what do you gotta do?
Do you have another slot you can put on them?
Now that you have a minute to figure out time to cast,
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I don't have freedom of
you have
movement.
one action.
Not
you
prepared.
cast one action to cast your movement. So
Does anyone else have freedom of movement? Besides
I've
me?
got a single slot left that I can do freedom movement with.
I think I was given freedom movement, right?
Yeah, I gave it to you, Cryptar. Concentration, so you don't have to worry about it.
It's not concentration.
Right,
Nope.
that's what he said. Not create, so he doesn't have to worry.
It is Oh no, I'm looking at circle power. Yeah, it just lasts for an hour.
What level is that? Is that
yeah,
4? It's 4.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I only have 1/4 left.
Oh, that's
man.
why I
Yeah.
don't have it. Yeah, it's a 4th level spell, and I only
Yeah,
got
Yeah.
I'm going to burn my last freedom movement, slap in on Risk, because we need him up in the air so he has advantage.
No, was it Val that needed it, or was it Risk?
Vowel needs it
Nah,
for one
Val's
move.
here, respect.
Yeah, Val
But-
died in like 1 second.
If Vowel can't,
Yeah.
if Vowel can't fly, my whole first move is out the window, and I got to start from scratch.
That's what we're talking about. That's why.
That's
Okay.
what we're talking
Well,
about.
okay,
Yeah, I had a
might-
whole
might
first
work
move with
then.
Vowel.
Yeah, well,
So it's up to you. I mean, I could also spend another freedom movement, but then there goes. Yeah, I guess I could do it. I guess I won't do the other thing I was gonna do, possibly.
Yeah, I slapped mine on Risk because we need him mobile, so.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He only weighs 8
appreciate
ounces. He shouldn't be hindered by the gravity.
Fine if you want freedom movement,
You think
I'll
that,
use
but it's like he gets out there and just chunk,
Mhm.
It's
Risk.
Looney,
Do you want
Looney
do you want
Tunes himself.
do you want my second freedom movement on Val then?
If you've got a second one, toss it on me or yourself, Renan.
No.
Val's.
Gordon, he has something planned. That's why.
I have a high damage move by Vowel, but it doesn't work at all if he can't fly.
Oh, yeah, I missed that. I must have distracted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll. That's all of my 4th level spots then.
Okay.
Yep, same.
And then the very last thing I do when I think we're like seconds away from starting the fight, I cast 6th level Freezing Sphere, which creates this little ice pellet. And I can throw it and make it detonate immediately, or it can just turn into like a sling stone, which I will hand to Vowel.
okay.
And he
Oh,
will hold it in his
okay.
claws.
Okay.
And it will basically contact detonate wherever he drops it.
Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah,
I-
cool. Little ice bomb.
Oh,
Yeah.
Depending on how the initiative is, I could actually help with that.
Is that a last action
guess-
before you fight begins?
Whoops. I hate it when it rolls like that. Ignore that.
Oh.
When you hit cast, it does that.
Yeah, you just have to like just click the square to like say you use this.
Val takes 38 piercing damage. Wow.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I'll
Just
explode.
yeah.
kamikaze bomb.
Shatters the bunch of ice crystals.
Yeah, just goes up there and just says, "Caca, motherfuckers!"
Yeah.
For all the times you hit me with your AoE.
Yeah.
Suicide bird.
I am the one who knocks.
So we'll say that in
No,
about
he's the
eight,
one that
eight
hoots.
rounds, in about 8 rounds, if that's still in his claw, it will blow up Vowel.
On him, yeah. Which,
All right.
like I said, depend on how things go. But let Vaden set the things up, and then we'll figure things out.
Hold on. Do we see the before?
Oh my God.
We're wearing all our merch, but do
Yes,
we see
we're in the
Yep.
merch.
do we
Yeah, we're
see
wearing
the
merch.
enemy team yet?
You see anything?
Do we see the enemy team?
Yes, they're on the
The-
upside. You see them on the
Okay.
map. You see them now. On the cross. You also see
It's-
before the big fight begins. You see Timber specifically. You see the sarcastic spells themselves, and Timber specifically changes forms.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Do they also are restricted by the freedom of movement, like, or are they?
You don't know.
Free
I
to
mean,
move.
they haven't moved, so.
We can't.
Oh, they haven't moved. Well, they moved out to the starting position, right?
Well, yeah, but
We're like 200
Right.
feet away at this
Then go
point,
affect
guys.
the
We got
action
like
out
3
there.
rounds
Yeah.
before we can get to each other.
Yeah, so
Are they wearing our merch just to psych us out?
if you had merch, they probably would try, but they don't. Unfortunately, they don't have merch for you. If you make merch for yourselves, they could do that. That's the next step.
Okay,
is
I-
your ice cream store, merch store.
I just, I just,
Yep.
I just
We'll
wanted
get
to
Crypt
see,
Art to sell it to the people of Sigil.
I just wanted to see if I could
I
do
guess
like a
ice storm.
perception
Yeah,
check.
My next
on-
spell, I cast copyright infringement.
Yeah, but you
You
can't
got
tell at this
Vowel
point
on-
whether or not they
You got Vowel on the map
have
anywhere?
effects or not. Like
Okay,
basically, you guys walk to the arena.
Yeah,
and
that's fine, that's fine.
After a minute, and then if the effect starts working on you, might-
that's fine.
So
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, you don't see moving around too much. Like, but well, one thing you probably would see actually, you probably see Karak, the Caracal. So back in this, you see Timber, the flank guy. You see Christail, they go the Crystal guy. You see Resolve, the Earth Stone Girl. And then you see the cat. So it was Timber's friend or familiar, as you might say in this case. And they don't see moving much at all. But Kara does seem to be like antsy and like kind of moving around quite a bit and fluidly moving without issue. So and she has, and she
Oh,
and like
interesting.
other people, they do have all they do have casts of spells on themselves. You're not sure what spells. It's kind of far away and all that.
Sure.
But yeah, they do have some spells around them, and you might guess one of them has at least freedom of movement as well.
And this is open arena, so there's no height on the ceiling.
But
80 feet, he said.
80
So,
feet.
80 feet.
so yeah,
Any
80
of them
feet where we
flying?
are, and then where they are, it's about 50 feet because it sort of ramps up to
Yeah.
their level. So
Basically, it's-
they have the high ground.
yeah. So you're basically like
Uh,
30 feet off the ground. They're like 30 feet off the ground, and
Any of them
also-
flying or no?
none
Any of them
flying?
flying?
No,
Okay.
Also, Vayton, do you have a Vowel out in the field?
I do not. Sorry. Yes, good old Val.
Oh, you guys can see the field? I can't see the field.
Can't see the field?
Yeah,
Should be open.
refresh or
Everyone,
something.
no, okay, can't see the signal. Maybe also the key.
I had,
Yeah,
to,
it's,
I had to
available.
zoom. I was zoomed in the
Ah,
wrong, in
okay.
the wrong
Also-
spot.
Yeah,
Zoom
yeah.
in.
Can you show the picture for
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
somebody
yeah. Give me one second.
Screenshot it for.
I can
Thank
do
you,
that.
Rim.
Ow.
Say, when are you gonna show the field? That's all we're reading out.
Mhm.
Also, just for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna make this easier for the map and just like I'm gonna change the map a bit. I'm gonna make it so it's basically I'll make a snap to the map. That way you don't have to
Sure.
worry about like being like in the right thing. Let me see.
I mean, if you hold down shift, you could already do that.
Oh
when you
yeah,
move.
but this way you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it manually. It'll just automatically shift snap you. I think. No, it's on. It's on. They should be snapped, so it should be.
Okay, I don't think it's automatic. Oh no, it is. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, so yeah, once I put you on, it's on a
Yeah,
map,
it
but once you
snaps.
actually move at all, it's okay, there you go. That's what it was. Okay,
Mhm.
so let me enlarge Timber. Timber grows, you'll see Timber grow into a large plant-like creature, like a tree.
Mhm.
He does it right as the fight starts.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know that spell.
How do you?
Yeah, because I used it in my first arena fight. Guardian of Nature, I believe.
Maybe.
You mean it has big wood? That's what you're saying?
Hmm.
All full of wood.
Yeah, except I turned into a burning health tree, but yeah.
Well, it's not turning a brain tree, so
Aw.
unfortunately, he likes non-fire stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's see. Everything resize. Yeah, but that's about it. Anything else you guys doing? Oh, is it?
I'm good unless somebody else wants to meander more with prep.
I'm
I posted all my stuff in chat, so.
Okay.
The last thing that Ekris will do is like once he sees them, he'll say the key phrase that'll trigger his contingency spell. What did I say it was? I put it in chat for Fade.
Open Sesame? I'm just kidding.
No,
It's
something stupid.
it
Like,
is,
oh, these guys look pretty grounded. Oh, wait, no. Well, they look like down to earth guys, and boom, my contingency kicks in, which casts greater invisibility on me. So I'm now dual concentrating on Circle of Power. So as long as you stay within 30 feet of me, you have advantage on all saves.
they can't see you.
Versus spell.
They can't-
Yep.
We have telepathic bond.
That's
I
true,
can be like,
that's
hey,
true.
I'm like 15
That's
feet,
true.
15
And-
feet to the right
and
of Rick.
I
And
actually
Risk can
see
see invisible. Yep.
Yep, I know
Yeah,
exactly
you
where you are.
Okay, true.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right, just curious. Okay. All right, cool. So yeah.
I'm doing dual concentration with those two spells now.
So also, it's all roll initiative, and also,
Roll for initiative. Gotcha.
yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Mhm.
roll initiative, and also,
shucks.
should we?
I got a 22.
Oh, damn! Nice.
Nice.
Couldn't tell I was ready.
Dirty 20.
I rolled
That-
dog shit.
Ooh, dirty 22.
I rolled a 6,
Good rolls, guys. Sheesh. Initiative.
Yeah, apparently.
17.
except for
Oh.
Risk.
My bad.
Hang on, I have to roll separately for vowel
I have
because
to
that's how
remove
that
these from
works.
before I remove them.
Oh wait, no, if I remember right, I have advantage on that, don't I?
Mhm.
That's right. My
Vowel's
gun gives me
initiative is
advantage on
9.
initiative. That's right. I forgot about
That's
that.
not great.
Well, dude,
Vowel's
fair, you
initiative
guys are
is
all, you
9.
guys are faster than almost all. The only Risk is slow. Everyone else is fast. So
Mhm.
I remember right, my wait. Actually, does predicament give me advantage in this case, or is it only like when surprise things happen? I
let's see,
forget.
weapon awarding. Oh, what does it say on your thing? Does it say anything about specifically about?
Because
I don't remember what. Yeah, when you weapons on your person, you get advantage on initiative rolls.
Okay, well then
Damn
my second
nice.
roll, I got a natural 20 for 23 now.
Nice.
Okay, then. Well, then. There you go.
glad I remembered that.
Yeah, weapon
We're
works.
all super caffeinated for this fight.
Yeah.
Pretty much. All right.
That Vowel,
we're
he's
still very, very
feeling
far
weighed.
away.
Vowel's feeling weighed down by that, so he got a 9 on his initiative.
Ah, poor Valley.
Poor Vowley.
Yeah, Power Tracker. And then even Nathan 9. Okay.
Yeah, we're like 200 feet from these guys right now with this weird crystal section between us, which looks like a trap.
What?
It reminds me of
Wow.
Stardew Valley.
Yes.
Sorry, I gotta start farming now. You catch
Yes.
fish.
Also,
Mhm.
how many feet of movement does Val have on his own?
He can fly 60.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. And he can dash, and he has an ability called flyby. They cannot get opportunity attacks on him.
But also, really,
Good to know.
for people who don't have pretty movement, it's difficult movement, difficult terrain.
Yeah. So basically, like half movement. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
The long strider could have helped.
Oh yeah, I would have actually helped quite a bit.
Yep.
I mean, we still have a minute, right? So
Oh,
Can you cast it fast enough?
Well, we said we were going, so
we
yeah.
said we're going.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it. I had it on my clone. He was going to cast it before we left.
okay, never mind.
Didn't you have a clone like who was also like back in the shop working on your weapons?
Yeah. Basically,
Mhm.
after we left, he's like, "Okay, I'm heading off to the forge. Bye," and he took off.
He took his weapons.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have his
He
quill.
took my quills.
Quill and kill.
He's
That's
right.
fine.
He's got my quills. Yeah.
Mhm.
None of those shenanigans. But okay. So yeah. Question is, so it's 4 o'clock now, or it's basically a couple hours after we normally start. I know we started way late. But do you guys want to do a break now, or you want to just go and?
I'm okay to go.
I'm okay to go.
We could
I'd need like a 2-minute break for the bathroom, but other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, take
Okay,
go to the
So do a
bathroom.
very quick break then, okay?
Mhm.
Let's just do 5 minutes to make safe. Okay, so let's do
We'll just
break.
do 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
Let's
so
just
5
do
minutes after the hour just to be safe again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
DM, I do. No, go ahead. Yeah, okay, 5 minutes.
BRB.
PRB 2.
Burb.
Burp.
I'll be right here.
Burp is the verb.
Burb, burb, burb.
Alright. Let's see. That makes. Yeah. Alright. Be right back.